OBS after that. And then the YouTube stream goes live. Mostly I just like to have the YouTube stream on. I mean, it's like passive getting subscribers for my YouTube channel, and like people want to some people watch on YouTube. Spire 1 characters? Aren't all 3 of the Spire 1 characters in Spire 2 already? Aren't all 3 of them already there? I have a baby. Look at that baby cat. That's a cat. So yeah. I am playing with the mods. So yeah, we have a mod called Acts from the Past that brings back all the Spire 1 acts. There's also a separate mod that is useful called Act Toggler that lets me guarantee that I'm going to get the Spire 1 acts. And then there is a separate mod, entirely separate, which hopefully will be on Workshop eventually to be easier to install and stuff. Now we'll add the Act 4 as well. And yeah, I'm gonna just start trying to play some runs with with the all the Spire 1 acts. Maybe eventually I'll just try to play Spire 2 with Spire 1 Act 4. Baby, she's like eating everything. She's very like bitey today this morning. She just needs to inspect everything. He's like, what is that? What is that? What is that? Baby, bite your wires. Do not bite my... Look at this Carol baby. You've got a lot to say. You've got a lot to do. No keys? There are keys. Currently, I'm just playing Spire 1, essentially. But I'm going to play Region and Necrominder, mainly because otherwise I'm actually just playing Spire 1. And you asked about Spire boss relics. There is a toggle. There is a toggle to only allow Darv. But I'm just going to do normal boss relics. Like, only allow Darv seems pretty boring, because Darv is a pretty limited pool on its own. So we're just going to play with Spire 2 boss relics. And it'll be Spire 2 cards and Spire 2 relics. I don't expect it to be super balanced. Yeah, if you allow Darv, you're going to get P-Box. You're going to get P-Box amid every run. Like, do you really want that? You're actually just going to get amid every single run. Like, that's nonsense. That's even more nonsense than, like, Spire 2 boss relics. But yeah, most important thing is Gremlin Knob. The Exordium. Do you know what elite could be right here? Do you know what elite this could be? Oh! Nope. We are fighting the Guardian. The Guardian on Regent. The Guardian. So our elites are the Sentries, the Knob, and Blaga. The Super Elite path does not look super good for me right now. I think Knob is not hard for Regent at all. I think Regent is broken against the Knob. I've played a tiny little bit, and Regent has just destroyed the Knob. absolutely destroyed the knob. It's kind of gross. Yeah, 4 elites. I don't know if the act like generation is back to Spire 1 generation, the act layout and stuff, or if it's just like the combats. I think Regent can maybe take 4 elites here. Regent is probably really good. Is Regent weird versus Guardian? Maybe. Probably not. Like, Guardian is kind of a loser, but I don't know. Like, you're probably fine. It'll probably be fine. I see no reason to take Wing Boot because a 4 elite path that is pretty good already exists. And yeah, are you going to take Scroll Boxes over Curse Pearl? No, you're not. You're just not going to do that. With Curse Pearl, do we want to consider 2 shots? Maybe. This question mark, we're playing Spire 1 question marks. These are only going to be Spire 1 events. So, yeah, they're kind of bad. Act 1 question marks are kind of bad in Spire 1. Oh, God, it's the Laos. Also playing this, wait. Oh, yes! This is so important. The implementation of the turning off the fires. Okay. This is the best mod ever made. But yeah, I mean, look at this turn 1. It's bad. Looking at like the Spire 1 animations, you're like, oh my God, we played with this for years. Like, the enemies looked like that for years. And the background looked like that. And we loved that. Yeah, this is just Spire 2 Ascension 10. This is Spire 2, but with Spire 1 enemies and events. Those are really the only things changed. Are the enemies and the events, and the fact that there is a super elite. There are the 3 keys. Yeah, Collision Course Inspire. Collision Course. Yeah, I suspect this is going to be very easy. That is my suspicion. Especially on Regent. Like, my numbers are just overtuned for Spire 1. I love a Spectrum Shift. I love these relics. I probably just, like, buy these 2 relics or something. And then we move on. These are, like, too good. Like, look at this against the sentries, right? And this is also too good. Yeah, no Orrery. Feels insane, but I don't need it. Spire 1 events were so bad. I walk into an event and I leave. Wow. I love Spire 1. Yeah, dead floor, but I bought really good stuff. Yeah, Gorget versus Anchor. Yeah, they're kind of a side grade. I'm not unhappy with my purchase. Collision Course. Jawworm. Look at that animation and compare it to the Spyro 2 animation. It's crazy. When they get hit, they go. Bulwark. Alright, no potions. Can I beat the knob? It's not even the knob. No! 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 Why did I buy the popper? That's funny. I like that. Outplayed. I find that very funny. But, like, look at the Laga, right? Like, look at the damage I'm dealing. They're just dying. I mean, I'm taking a lot this turn, but... Okay, they still got 41 HP. Yeah, Laga's not a pushover. Laga's not a pushover. Okay. I'm getting a lot chipped down here. Ow. Part of that is, perhaps the popper. Perhaps I didn't consider that. No potion. The other elite is probably getting destroyed. We do want to keep our Astral Pulse playable. So let's not do that. Let's not use our Falling Star there. Usually it's a good sign if you can kill a right or left sentry by turn 2. And then the popper means the other two are very chipped down. This is a very, very, very... Is next elite always Knob? I think it will be. I'm going to make an assumption that it is going to always be the Gremlin Knob. Save files don't save anymore. Are you saying they don't save anymore, or that your previous save files are gone? Because there is going to be a separate save file for modded versus unmodded. And there is a mod that will unify those, called Unified Save Path, I believe. Alright, do we take any of these? Another node I place? Quit the game, come back to the game, run. Oh, that happened to me. My fix was just to disable Steam Cloud. That was my fix. No red goblin in sight? Not yet! And look, I can skip. They added this so I can get the blue key. I'm not going to skip. I'm going to take that because that is a good relic. No potions. No potions. Are you telling me like 1, 2, 3, 4 fights and no potions? No potion. It's really bad. Nope. It's a knob. It's a knob. No, it's a knob. It's a gremlin knob. Tent value? I know. Tent is crazy in this version. Knob. Almost always kill next turn. What would the bottom deck be? Venerate, strike, and I don't kill? Nope. The knob was the easiest elite. All right, crash landing for the slavers in Act 2. Crash landing for the Slavs in Act 2. This is gonna be so good. Astral Pulse crash landing popper for the Slavs in Act 2. Yeah, you see, like the enemies in Spire 1, you thought they were harder, but it's actually just the characters. Like, knob is a numbers thing. I know they have like no HP, so I just kill them because Regent cards say 11 on them. It says 11 for 0, so nice enemies. That's what I am seeing here, is that the enemies are actually much easier in Spire 1, but the characters and the relics are much stronger. Much stronger. It's not even close. Like, the enemies just die. They just die. Or maybe they don't. Taking 1 damage right now. Ow. Exactly. Spire 2's harder. We've proven this. Do we need to take a block card into Guardian? I've added, like, no block cards or anything, really. I don't know. Yeah. Spire 2 is harder, but it's, like, the game is not harder, but the enemies actually are. But they're, like, kind of less, like, specific checks. I would say, maybe. I don't know. Maybe the game's just like, gives you too many tools. I don't know. I think Act 4, Spire 1 is still, harder than anything in Spire 2. Like, the Spire Elites and the Heart are still harder than the Eon Glass. The Eon Glass is probably the hardest thing in Spire 2. But, like, the Heart is not actually that much harder than Eon Glass. The turn 2 and 3 are what makes the heart harder than Eon Glass. The 67 and the 45, while you're phone weak frail, that is the harder part. Yeah, more damage happening in both directions. I think so. Yeah, and then Beat of Death, of course, on top of all of that. Yeah, the heart is definitely harder. And then, yeah, the Spire Elites plus the heart combination especially is brutal. Stupid sentries. The sentries are actually so stupid. 13 plus 18? Huh. Look at that. Kill. Yeah, I think Act 2 is a big deal. But Act 1 in Spire 2 is harder, I think. Based on playing this, Act 1 in Spire 2 is harder than in Spire 1. The enemies are just harder. But you're strong. Be gone with the strike dummy. Might upgrade a Know Thy Place here. Yeah, we should be very good in the Guardian here. Guaranteed 20 damage next turn. Don't guarantee Vuln. Probably do play this 1-star. This is the scariest turn. Usually in Guardian, it's just turn 2. Sovereign Blade should absolutely destroy this fight. Yeah, like, I think I'm going to get chipped down on these turns. Wait, I'm not. Plating. They're only doing 7. What a loser. I love calling the Guardian a loser, because they are. It's just the truth. They're just a loser. I just took damage to a loser. What does that make me? Why do my cards do this? Why do my cards do that? Yeah, appreciated the art upgrade. Yeah, it's very noticeable. Idiot boss. I know. Even more of an idiot than like any of the Spire 2 bosses. This thing's just a loser. This thing's just a loser. They're just stupid. $42. Imagine fighting this guy actually for a rare relic. I know. That happened. That was real. That was real. I might have that happen this run. No game sound? Yeah, it's going to the VODs. If you want game sound, you can go to the YouTube stream. The game sound will be there. Arsenal. I have Collision Course. I have Crash Landing. I have Be Gone. Is that enough? I think that's enough. I feel like Arsenal is very good in Act 4. Right? You can upgrade this to innate, and having an innate power in both the Spire Elites and the Heart is like gonna be good. over the void form, like, for sure. Hail. Act 2, The City. We have a The Champ Act. Bulwark versus the Champ. Lol. Bulwark Be Gone versus the Champ. Or Champion. And Arsenal. Not to mention all of those things. Oh my god. Get destroyed. We should be very strong. I think we're good into all of the elites. Right? We have AoE. 2 AoE attacks for Gremlin Leader. Omega AoE for Slavers. We have, I don't know, weakness for Book of Stabbing. Maybe we're not. Maybe we're weakest in the Book of Stabbing. Sure. The region's 1,000 years too early. Pale's Eye versus the Heart. This start would own Spire 2 as well? Oh yeah. Region's overpowered. I mean, look at my deck, right? It's full of good cards. And good relics. Like, Tooth Book? Oh, yeah, true. Tooth Book. It's not so crazy to tooth away an Arsenal, and then it'll come back upgraded when I finally actually want it. But Arsenal's not bad in this deck. I got Crash Landing and Collision Course and stuff. Relaxes also move my book. These are, like, some of the weaker... These are definitely some of the weaker Pale relics. Pale's Eye, I think, is better in this version, right? This is a turn 2 solution in the Spire Leads, and a turn 2 or 3 really, really good for the Heart. Watcher, I need to try that because I haven't found the mod to put Watcher in Spire 2, but I'd like to try that as well. Yeah, it attaches a 20 heal to it, which is pretty good. It's honestly pretty good. Better cookie. Yeah, with this combo. The 20 heal is pretty big. I just don't know if I need it, but... I mean, what do I give? Arsenal and defense? Like... Yeah, I don't think anyone's making paid mods for Spire 2. No one should. People like making mods for the love of the game. Paid mods are so weird. I feel like that's such a weird thing to do. Oh, maybe I want to F2 this. These lava lamps should be animated. I think that would be really cool. Probably on the docket. It's probably just like... They probably already know that. Yeah, I mean, they've animated some of the ancient backgrounds, right? Like, Niao is actually animated fully, but a lot of the other ones are not. So they probably will do that in the future. Yeah, I think they're gonna. They probably already know that. Yeah, Act 4 mod. There is an Act 4 mod on Steam? Okay, I can update the command if it is there. If it's the same one. Because I just didn't look yesterday. Let me make sure this... I think this is the same person. They just uploaded it. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So I can copy this, and yeah, I can change the... All right. So yeah, it's on Steam Workshop as well. I believe this is the same... yeah. This is the same creator. So they just uploaded it to Workshop. That's very good. I'm happy that we don't need to go to, Nexus anymore. Yeah, I was surprised, like, just looking at in, like, one day what is on the Workshop. I mean, a lot of people were making mods already, so they just uploaded them. There's a lot of anime skin mods. Is Minty Spire made by the same person? Probably. It's probably a good mod. I just maybe there's some things that I want. Oh, wait. There's some other tweaks here that are very important in Pale's in Minty Spire. Allows torches to be clicked to extinguish or relight them. Is in Minty Spire 2. I have to subscribe. I must. I must. New mods were detected, but they won't work until after a restart. Interesting. It told me that I installed a new mod. That's pretty crazy. Minty Spire, just some quality of life stuff, like showing all the damage the enemies were doing, or giving you little icon reminders for relics when they activate. It's a lot of stuff that I don't love, because it's just like clutter, and I can use my brain to remember this stuff. But if you're playing more casually and playing quickly and whatever, it's kind of nice to just be like, oh, there's an Echo Form reminder that you have Echo Form in play, or that like it's a good mod for cheaters. I don't like it generally, but it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing to have. I kind of recommend it for a lot of people, but I don't love it. All right, I kind of want to take Pale's Horn. Am I taking Pale's Horn here? Relaxes? Relax. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Do I actually take the Pale's Tooth here? It's kind of legit. You can kind of think of it like 6 upgrades, because I'm not going to need to rest ever. I'm still on the same screen. I've been yapping about mods. Yeah, how often is Relax good? It's always okay. It's almost always okay. Pale's Eye, I think, is really cute, though. Pale's Eye is just awkward with the blade, right? I don't always want to blade it up. All right, let's farm. Do I even need to get to a shop before I fight elites? I'm kind of overpowered right now. I think I'm overpowered. Or am I going to get avocadoed? This is not the turn one I was hoping for when I saw this fight. Panic. Pale's Eye. Yeah, exactly. Pale's Eye would be good here. Why can't I blah? Ha! Get destroyed. Ow. Imagine Dragon Fruit into this fight. Do we want to Refine Blade here? Collision Course be gone. These are all so good with Arsenal. I don't know if this... Oh, there you go. What do I take here? So 11 damage or 9 damage for 1 energy, gain a strength? I mean, it's not... They both gain a strength. What am I talking about? Procure 2 random potions. Yeah. Going back, I'm seeing these Spire 1 events, and I'm like, oh, these are kind of boring. You found some potions. Wow. Oh, he's back. He's back. He's back. Plated armor is back as well. Receiving unblocked attack damage reduces the plated armor by 1. The avocado of doom and evil. the animation. Great attack animation you got there. Oh my god, I got a strike plus. Let's go. There's a random 4-seer mod. That's kind of nuts. I don't even need the regen pod. I'm getting a heal in 2 fights. Or maybe even 1 fight with the tooth. Yeah, definitely what I'm learning here is that Spire 1 cards are kind of broken. Except Threaded Needle is common now. I know. Gorget is crazy. What an insane relic. Yeah, I feel like I'm not going to feel any difficulty until I get to Act 4. That is the vibe I'm picking up here. Like, I just kill. I just kill. I just die. The enemies just die. No, a daze! No, a daze! Oh, yeah, it hexes whenever you play a non-attack card. That includes a status. And debris is a status. Wow. Regen is so strong, man. Lunar Blast. Yeah, I mean, I have strength from Arsenal, but I don't actually need it. Like, yeah, like, oh, Act 2 is so hard in Spire 1. It's so hard. It's so hard. Yeah, I'm taking no damage. But you got a good mod? Is this the Watcher mod? I do need this at some point. Have I died to the knob yet? I never would, because this Spire 2 is so easy. Like the Spire 2 characters are so much. Yeah, enemies do more, but the players in Wrath. You're playing Watcher. Yeah. The book. Probably the hardest elite for me right now. By how much? I don't even know. Whatever. Hard doesn't mean that it's actually like, difficult. Look at this. Gain a billion strength. Wow, what a hard fight. What's my spiker solution? That's a good point. Demon form. Don't key that. Gonna have to key our last fight, our last thing in the next act, though. The enemies, like, are so frail in this game. They just die. They just die. I just kill them. I mean, it's not the enemies. It's me. I'm too strong. Ow. The UI. Now, I tested it, and they're just relics that you get, unfortunately. Oh, I'm going to have to take Super Elite next act. That's fun. Spire 1 has more depth. Pretty much just because it's harder. It has more depth. It requires more depth. There's more breadth in Spire 2, but Spire 1 has more depth. And it's pretty much just because it's harder and more balanced. Like, maybe not more balanced, but just harder. It's just harder. It's more balanced in favor of the enemy than the player. Hi, baby. He's looking out the window. No, I think Spire 2 will get there. I very much so enjoy Spire 2. Are they dead? Oh, look, it actually tells me they're putting 3 status cards in my deck. My common card. My common card, yeah. 0 energy, 12 AoE. Remember when it did 14? Who remembers when it did 14? Also, red mask. Crazy into this fight. This thing needs to die. They are trying to make it so that I can only not play attack. They made that in Affliction, which is pretty cool. Strength payoff? I don't hate this. I don't hate it. Why Spire 2 relics are better than Spire 1? Yeah. They're just so consistent. They're just all good. They're just all good. This gets a lot better when there's an Act 4. And I mean, I have more than 200. I have more than the amount of money to make it good. Also, look at the Alchemized card. And look at the Splash card. I mean, what are these cards? What are they? What? Who let this happen? What is that? 18 gold for a parry. Parry fencing manual. Now we're an Arsenal build right now. Thorn spot for the heart. Sure. RNG fight. Yeah, an actual fight with some randomness in there. I want to play Alchemize. Do I need to kill this? I don't remember. Do I need to kill this to reduce the chance of her attacking? I mean, let's do it. Whoa, what happened there? Dagger spray. I know, it feels weird. They're already weak. Ow. Why did my strike do like 20 damage? What is this card? What is collision card? That's a crazy card. I don't know, man. How am I gonna use potions here? The champ. Do you think this deck can beat the champ? I don't know. I don't know, man. I only get a strength every turn and fill my deck with crazy cards. That's all that happens here. Whoa. This is crazy. Spectrum shift. Hold on. Why are they hitting me? It's not very nice. Ow. Oh, I need to make sure I don't split them. Do your worst? Okay. Done it now. I've really done it. Is that the super elite? Yeah. You think I can kill it? 21 strength? I mean, they are kind of hitting me. Wait, the Gambit? Should I have waited longer? The Gambit. Yeah, enemies do hit you in Spire 1. Yeah, maybe the bosses are harder in Spire 1. It's a little like the Terror Eel, yeah. Except it doesn't stun him when you bring him below half. Yeah, we can weak pot the Gambit, right? Look at that nice attack animation. Nice Spire 1 attack animation. Beautiful. Yeah, I just split when I probably shouldn't have. Dying Star card into the heart. Donu Deca and Awakened One. Wait. Awakened One punishes me for playing powers. Oh, God. And we're forced to go to the Super Elite. Maybe I will die in Act 3. We'll see. Crossbow. Crossbow. Crossbow, Pillar, Arsenal. Is that good? Is that good? Where are the keys? They're just going to be relics. It's a little bit lame, but it's fine. Prophesize plus. Draw 9 cards. Turn 2 Spirally, turn 2 Heart. Yeah. That's pretty much when I'm going to die. If I'm going to die. So I should try to alchemize more. Yeah, that's probably playing Regent versus stuff. Maybe Necrominder's more interesting because of Knob. Necrominder versus the Knob might be a challenge. Yeah, we need to fight Super Elite, we need to give up a rest site, and we need to give up a chest relic. Yeah, I don't have the burner relic, and I don't have any artifact potion, so it's harder to survive the heart in this game. Yeah, the mod added the trash heap event to every act, which is kind of cute. Thank you, Perry App. That's amazing. They also, I was reading through, and they made Darklings only in the easy pool. Oh, number. The deck might be okay. Make it, though. Wait. Deck sucks. Why am I fighting the Decimillipede in Act 3? That's weird. Watch this. I don't know if I needed to do any of that, but it was kind of fun. The Sensory Stone. Colorless cards in Slay the Spire 2. So in Spire 1, in Spire 2, you lose 5 HP for 1 colorless card reward, and you click that pretty happily. Discovery. Mind Blast Plus. Amid. A crazy event. Bombardment. I should have used the strength pot there, right? You know, whatever. Oh, that was strength pot. Whatever. Whatever, who cares? Nothing matters. Nothing matters. Oh, yeah, nothing really matters. 7 stars. The head. What if you fought the Bygone Effigy in Act 3? Wow. What if? What if? I mean... Villards. They're probably dead, right? Might not be dead. Ow. Yeah, some fights are actually, they kind of feel hard. Ish. Oh. Well. That solves the heart. I have to key. I have to key. I have to key. No, I have to key the flower. I miss that feeling of having to key a broken relic. I do miss that. Having to key a mummified hand and actually losing the run because of it. But yeah, the heart relic kind of beats the heart. And yeah, this is how the keys look. It's kind of basic, but it's just what it is. It's a mod. The mod released very early in development. Maybe they can make this mod so that the keys go up on a little UI element. Calamity. It's the Nemesis. Yeah, no burner, but we have this, right? This does not even feel that strong in Spire 2, but in this version of the game, it is unbelievably broken. Yeah, but one thing I am noticing is the enemies just feel so squishy. They just die. The enemies just die. Snack Oil is a good Spire turn 2 solution for the Spire elites. They're just so squishy. I'm gonna recall here. Remember, there is a shop in Act 4. But I do have a lot of money. We can like buy Bing Bang here or something. We could set up Pendulum for turn 2 of the Spire elites. Is okay. Yeah, oh, there's definitely power creep. Absolutely power creep. But I think that power creep is what makes Spire 2 more attractive to the wider player base. There's just more fun cards, but they just need to make the high ascensions harder to counteract it, I think. Remove is cheap. Yeah, I mean, it's just card. Yeah, everyone is like ish Watcher level ish of card pools, because the card pools have like no bricks. Like I think some Watcher cards are stronger than like a lot of the cards in Spire 2, but Watcher also has like some stinky stuff. But so do they in this game. Yeah, they're about the same as Watcher. No, they're about the same as Watcher. there's still some stinkers in Spire 2. Some. Yeah, Vault is Vault. Scroll. That upgrades to 0 cost to Scroll. You know, those things still exist. Baby? He's around. Save my money for Act 4. Oh, God, what's my Spiker solution? I'm not joking. What's my Spiker solution? I'm serious. Ah! That's really funny. Beating remnants off the spikers. Spikers off the spikers. Mid. Oh God, the Reptomancer. Hold me closer, Reptomancer. Ow. 100? No, I kill him. Wait, why is this on this side? Didn't they usually summon them to like the left and right? Or am I wrong? Knockout blow, Reptomancer. Holy. Well. Well. That actually does affect me. It affects the order of the enemies hitting you. I don't have Pantograph, but do I need to rest into these bosses or not? Have to take it? What, the Supermassive? It's a lot of damage. It's just like, do I need it? No, not at all. Because I kind of want to upgrade like a pillar or something. I'm allowed to do this. I could see losing here, maybe. I don't know. It was probably better to take the Spectrum there, right? Ow. 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 This is a mod, bringing Spire 1 back to Spire 2. Bomba, bomba. I mean... No way we die. Yeah, I mean, 29 in Awakened 1. Look at the little funny icon for Awakened 1. I love that. Very well done to the mod creator. It's 1,000,000 damage every turn good. I don't know. This thing is crazy. Crossbow on Regen is just next level broken insane. It's really, really crazy. Once the birds are dead, we're probably okay-ish. Dying Star Trick the Goose. Do you think it'll work? Wait. Ow. I am happy to have the Dying Star in my hand right now. Maybe it's still, I don't know. I think the Awaken one is a good counter for Spire 2 strategies. I can definitely die here. Whoa, look at that animation. I mean, oh, I had another energy. That's crazy. Do you think we can kill it and then play the powers so that we don't have more strength next phase? I'm gonna guess, like, yeah. No whale trick? I hope it's fine. I have to survive this 40 turn. Oh. I have a fisticuffs in my hand? Oh. Okay. Is that good? With 15 strength? The Gambit. The Gambit is 7 stars good with 23 strength. Yeah, what in the world is crossbow? If we buy 2 cards, we don't need to rest here. We could upgrade Big Bang for better turn 1s. Oh, look at the cute little heart. Look, they use the icon from the F2 for the heart. That's good. The heart. Whoa, look at all that space at the top. What do we do here? Like an extra something amount of block every turn. Yeah, if I buy 2 cards, I can get a heal here, if that's worth it. I don't know. Maybe Cosmic Indifference is worth it. Inspire in the heart to bring back, like, Dying Star for a turn or something. I don't know. Probably not. It's the guys. We probably just kill them pretty quickly. Oh, no, I should have set up 5 rings, right? I should have probably just bought 1 card and then picked a card from this fight. Yeah, I don't know. Crash landing. Block for 32, gain 8 strength. Huh. Huh. What is this relic? Alright. Oh my god. Alright, Region is overpowered. Show this to the devs, please. Turn to lose condition, yeah. Everyone is so strong inspired too. Starbow. Do. Beat of death. Ow. Ow. Let me. Yeah, I don't really expect this to be that hard. Wait, this uses the Act 3 background. It looks good. Lose all your progress? Yeah, it's because when the modded profile is separate from your main profile. Yeah, these are 2 different mods. There's a mod that makes the Act 1, 2, 3, and a separate mod that does Act 4. And they work together. And yeah, like, am I even using these potions? Like the beetle juice? I don't even need to use it, right? Because I can only take 20 this turn. I mean, Void? I've got a piece of you. You can't do anything to me. Calamity. 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 Talk to the hand. It's Thorn. Do not play Dying Star this turn. Give the heart 11 strength. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, lose condition. We found one. We found one. The heart gains 2 artifact here, which is a big deal, kind of. Let's use our Beetlejuice now or something. I don't know. Baby. The baby heart. Look at the baby heart. For some reason, wait, Heirloom Hammer Alchemize. I don't have pillars, either of them in play yet. I should probably like make that happen, right? Oh. Interesting. Well, I'll forge for 30 then. Ow. My potions didn't do anything, by the way. Like, the Remnant did everything. Guys? 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 What are we doing here? 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 I wish I could spend stars on this Devastate. Does this get me there? Am I dead? I kind of love that I'm dying here. I kind of love that. Wait. Huh? So this is doing what? 4 times 0.75 times 0.6? No, it should go to 1. It should go to 1. It's multiplication. It doesn't matter which goes first. Gamers. Commutative. Commutative property of multiplication. If it rounds at each step, I guess so. Alright, this makes Dying Star. You can't stop me. Bombardment? Ow. We got pillars now. Finisher. And they're just dead next turn, right? Horrid bottom deck. Yeah, it was terrible. I do not deserve to win here, but I did. That's really funny. The side. GG. GG. Yeah, the heart is a good fight. The heart is a good fight. That was fun. It's so good. Keys? Yeah, they just show up here. And look, there's a dead heart in the background after I killed the heart. Look at that. All right, now we got to try Necrobinder. And then maybe we try Watcher Inspire too. I don't know. That might actually be really fun. I'm going to put modded, I don't know. Modded day in my title. Compliment. Got Monsoon. Thank you for the knob. The 13. But yeah, I want to try Watcher. I don't want to play Watcher Inspire 1. I don't want to play Watcher Inspire 1. I don't want to do that. I'm not enough. But I play Watcher Inspire 2 acts. That actually might be more challenging than what I'm doing right now. But I definitely, it's worth trying this out. That was fun. And I got absolutely bailed out by the Dark Shackles. That was crazy. Discovery into Quasar into Dark Shackle. But also, I should have survived that turn based on rounding. The Beetlejuice plus the weak pot rounding was weird, right? Or do they do additive? Is it not 0.6 times 0.75? Is it like minus 0.25 minus 0.3? Is that how it works? Like it's a net minus. That would also work though, right? Because that would be minus like 0.55 total, which would be 0.45 times 4, which would also go below 2. Yeah, it's just it does a step in between. It shouldn't. It was going 4 to 3 to 2. No, but it was... I had Beetlejuice, and then I applied Weakness. So it was going 4 to 2. And then nothing else happened when I played the Weak pot. But Weak was calcing first for some reason. Yeah. Is that how it just works in the game? Because that's not how it should work. Because that is worth F2ing and changing. It should do them all and then calc at the end, because that's how it does for all other math in the game. Yeah, I think it could be a bug specific to the mod, and that would be weird. But I don't know. All right, Necrobinder, let's die to the knob. Let's die to the knob. Tress into an attack will probably be a good knob answer. Only 3 elite goes through there. Wing Boot is kind of okay. Four times 0.75 times 0.7. Oh, it's 0.7, not 0.6. Oh. 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 Yeah, I just put the wrong number in there. Mods, they're called Acts of the Past and Act 4 Heart, which brings back the Spire 1 stuff. Wait, I don't want to fight Guardian with Necrobinder. I don't want to fight Guardian with Necrobinder. I want a different elite, a different boss. The Guardian Necrobinder, like, oh my god. Yeah, I want Hexa or Slime Boss, either of the other ones. I also just fought Guardian. I want something different. Like, let's do Slime Boss. Look at the Slime Boss. They put the bowler hat on him. Booming Conch solves the knob. No 3 elite paths. Kind of makes me want the Wing Boot. Yeah, I think you cycle through the 3 elites the same way. I believe so. Okay. Yeah, why do we have so many paths? I don't know if the map generation is different. I do not know. I mean, look at this. This is better than a defend, and this is better than a strike. So, the transforms were fine. Worm. It's a jawworm. It's a jawworm. Yeah, the jawworm is annoying because they block on this turn and this turn. That is what makes the jawworm annoying. But what also makes the jawworm annoying is that they're not annoying if they die, because snap in the slime box? It's okay. Okay in the knob, too. Doom? Yeah, Doom is not good against slime boss. It's good with a death's door. There's elytras in the city. Did you know that? The night we slay Ender Dragon. Flatten snap. It's okay. I do think we want to, if we're going to do anything, lean in the Osti build. I'm going to take the flatten. Good for the knob as well. Every time I see this event, Inspire 2, it's so crazy. It's just like, whoa. Events did this in Spire 1. There were events that just did nothing in Spire 1. You just do nothing and you move on. Doom was working against Slime Boss? This is bad. Yeah, I did not turn the rebalance events on. I wanted to have the full Spire one. Why was Sensor Stone different? It wasn't. It's just it gives colorless cards, and colorless cards are Spire 2 cards. Friend. HP? No, it was always 0, 5, 10. Friend. Alright, we can kill the Nom. We can kill all the elites, I think. Oh yeah, Doom versus the Knob. Doom versus the Knob, and then the sentries have Artifact. This is Will Place. When we slaughter, we'll place a cherry sign. Flatten build. Nope. Nope. Which one's more damage? I have 1, 2, 3, 4 Osti attacks. Probably just gonna squeeze, right? Poor Knob. Poor Knob. I just did 60 damage on turn 1. I feel bad for the Knob. Goodbye, Knob. Oh, no! No! Lagavulin. We wake up the Laga on turn 1 now. We're forced. It's funny. Do we like Fear? It's like not high 5, so I kind of don't want it. Kind of eats an upgrade if I want it. Calcify Fetch. Oh. That's kind of good. I keep going for the rightmost option and like almost accidentally clicking recall. Not skip puzzle. Baby slime boss. Calcify is so good at this deck. Like, I already picked a million Aussie attacks, and you give me the Calcify. Insane. Necro? Not for a while, but like Aussie attacks, I warmed up like massively on. I just like kind of like them. I'm going a little more overboard than I usually would. It's working, right? Grave Warden versus the Knob. Okay, no Laga. Yeah, everything feels so strong in this game. Like, Spire 2 just... You're so much stronger. The cards are just so much stronger. Yeah, the combination of the Knob in Act 2 and... the Knob in Act 2, the Knob amid, the Dorito, and the... Ow, I actually took damage? That's insane. And the Young Glass. You just need faster damage, and Aussie attacks do that. Sick 'em. Sick 'em. That was worse than a strike. Yeah, but I had to play it. Doom Potion in the Slime Boss. It could be used in like the later phases of the fight. Wait, this flower. Do I need to rest? I think I might. My damage is like good, but if it doesn't line up, then it's not there. And then the enemy does hit me for 38 on turn 3. 38. Doom skip the split summon. If you have enough damage, it could. With the Dreamcatcher, I'm going to rest. Delay is just a very good card. Hopper. There. Yeah, see, this fight is scary. Slime Boss is a brutal fight. That is what I'm seeing here, is that like the bosses in Spire 1 were way harder. Like they're actually just straight up comparable to the Spire 2 bosses, or even harder. But like the enemies and the elites are not quite as strong as they are in Spire 2. The bosses in Spire 1, like you need solutions. You need specific solutions to them. In Spire 2, they're just there. You like these bosses, like even this like Hexa and this one, you have to kill. Every boss in Spire 2 is like the Guardian. In comparison. And yeah, these are old classic slimes that don't draw. It's a good split. Yeah, I suppose maybe Slime Boss isn't that hard. I kind of just destroyed them, didn't I? What is the solution to crab? Yeah, just kill it. Have enough damage and block. I took one. I'm talking about how hard slime boss is, and I just took 1 damage. It's true. Okay, maybe they're not that hard. Maybe they're not that hard. Maybe they're not that hard. What do we want here? Reperform is like a lot of damage. It kind of doubles my damage. I don't know. Spire 2 characters are just better. Yeah. Unbound. Shrimp. Delay is kind of decent. Anchor and energy next turn. It's pretty solid. Guaranteed turn 1 and 2 be good, but this is kind of similar. Once you upgrade the delay, it gets to be a little different. I mean, this is 6 block on turn 1, and then 1 extra block every turn after. Yeah, Luminous to get the Reperform in play is nice, but I don't know. I don't think it's necessary. No, I don't think I can kill Heart on turn 1 with Doom. Because eventually I'm going to stop dealing damage, right? I can only deal 200 and then 200 Doom. With Reperform alone. If I had other Doom cards and an infinite, then I could. But yeah, Reperform is going to be good in the Heart because it can kind of bypass the damage cap. But yeah, if you have enough Doom, you could kill the Heart turn 1. I think there's a setting. I looked in like a config file, and there was a setting for it to make Doom just deal damage. So it did it to the damage cap. Like if it would kill, it just deals 200 damage instead. But there's like a toggle. I think it should kill the Heart. It works the way that Judgment works, and Judgment bypassed the damage cap. It says kill the enemy, like it says it dies. Yeah, I think Doom should bypass damage cap. I don't see why it shouldn't. It already kind of does. It's not even that important. Yeah, there's also a precedent with the Coral. Even in the old days of Coral, when Coral didn't reset on the enemy's turn. Alright. Going to a shop is good, but this left path with all the fights is scary. But it's not because we're so OP. Like, we're so OP. Oh, God. The Chosen. Finally, my skills are being punished. Oh, God. It was not worth it to play the Grave Ward in there. It doesn't actually give me draw. Let's play this. I think I have a big Osty. Doom Pot right now? How much damage are they doing next turn if they're hitting me? I don't know. They're making me big. Let's just Doom Pot it. Get out of here. Mod is cool. Berry with Happy Flower, Berry with Delay. Whoa. Times 3? No, they only double hit. But yeah, if they Vone you into double hit with strength, it is hard. Like, the Chosen is hard. The Chosen is hard. Or they can be. Yeah, Berry, I forgot about Friendship. Lethality Berry. He's just really, really good. We like marbles. I like marbles. I like marbles for artifact strip and Spire elites. I like marbles for dealing damage on turn 1. Probably take it. It's a decent belt buckle because I have no potions right now. Artifact pot for the Chosen, and you can't do that in Spire 2 as well. This is kind of a good belt buckle. It's like solid into champ if I don't get potions. I don't know. Let's buy this. 2 decks is kind of good. Avocado. Reperform better than the friendship? Probably. Ow. See, like, what enemies hit for 21 on turn 1? Inspire 2. There were a few, right? Wait, do they heal off of Asti? They do. Well, I like that. I like that it works that way. That's cute. Because this intent is called Suck. Very important to know the name of it. But if it deals unblocked damage, the avocado will heal based on the damage dealt. And yeah. I guess it does say Asti absorbs all unblocked attack damage. So the wording is consistent. And it's also consistent with Avocado's ancestor, or not ancestor. What's the other word? Avocado is the ancestor of it, the coral guy, descendant. the coral guy definitely looks like Avocado. At least the inside part, the thing that is controlling the coral. And if you are dealt unblocked attack damage, I believe it's also called Suck on that guy. Maybe I'm wrong. I think I'm wrong. There's a different enemy where it's called Suck. We can actually check. It's an Underdogs enemy called the... What is it called? Fossil Stalker? No, it's not called Suck. Wait, why is it blacked out for some reason? Oh, it's because I'm on this screen. Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, no. This is the classic. Avocado and the avocado rat. Uh-oh. You had the gall to go to fights in Act 2. Doom, doom, boom, weenie, 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 boom. And yeah, seeing them back to back is just funny. Very brutal, I gotta say. I'm dying? I'm dying here? Alright, maybe some of the fights in Spire 1 were really good. Yeah, we knew this. Dead Branch? No, and the relics are not changed in this mod right now. Ow. That hurts. Just want to get my stuff back. Get my decks back. Reperform Stripped Artifact, even if you don't deal unblocked damage. I find it weird that Envenom is still unblocked. But yeah, I kind of forgot I have Death's Door. Wait, Reperform kind of owns against the baseball. Reperform kind of is. Take any of these? Don't really have 2-cost cards. We have 2 of them. And I basically flattened, but it's not really. All right, can we take a lead, or do we actually have to rest now? I think I have to rest. Yeah, see, this is very different from playing Regent. Regent just killed everything, but this character kind of has to engage. Puzzle or flower for gift? Do we really want more rare cards? Not really. Not for those relics. I'd give up Pauper. I'd give up Dreamcatcher. I'd give up Touch of Oribus for it. I would. Neurosurge is rare. There's some good rares. It's just these are like 2 of the best relics in the game. I don't want to give those up. I can key this. Powers are good, but like this is like 4 power card rewards. Like, I don't know. I can key that. Okay, yeah. Based on the wording, this should give you wounds. But the gremlin, the test subject doesn't give you wounds with Osti, so that is consistent. I receive? I didn't receive it. Osti did. Okay, okay. I see it. Down, down, down. Boom, boom, boom. Down, down. 5 times 6. A lot of damage. Ow. Ow. Osti. Yeah, I don't know if Defy is as broken in this version, but it's still good, right? The Joust. We bet on Noodles. We bet on Noodles. Oh, what? Come on, Noodles. Best song of Dark Side of the Moon? I'm not going to fight you on that. You can literally say any song. Is there a wrong answer? No. I don't think so. I don't think so. Except On the Run? No, that's not a wrong answer. What's wrong with that? I mean, it is a little insane. I'd be like, that's kind of weird for, like, you think that's the best song on the album? Sure. Look at that block. Time? Yeah, I think that's mine. I think that's mine. Time. Why this cult is kind of big though. Yeah, but guess what? You're weakened forever. Light of Flesh plus. It's green. It's green. What's this? We retain the friendship so we can play it next. Not particularly a fan of the cards in my hand right now. Times 3. Oh my god. I'm dead. Ow. That is brutal. Sickham's a debuff, by the way. Wait. Belt buckle sucks. Belt buckle sucks. If we can just get our powers in play, we destroy the champ. Like Reaper form plus... you know, we have incredible damage powers in this deck. We just need better, like, defense, as also known as, like, 12 defies in my deck is kind of good, I think. Good turn for friendship. They're buffing their Metallicize. Just do Defy Reaper form. Gotta get it in play as soon as possible. Play the Slight. I mean, maybe not must, but like, probably just play. Yeah, Reaper kind of just makes the second phase not happen. Not entirely true when we have this Slight, because we're gonna do a lot of actual damage that isn't gonna just apply Doom. You have to be a little careful. We're like doing too much damage. Yeah, maybe I didn't need the rest. So much damage. Oh, that's too much. They're going to be dead. I think we do enough next turn with just the Unleash. Yeah, just the Unleash is enough damage to hit there. I didn't need the rest. No! It cleansed deep! It cleanses debuff. Oh. Outplayed. Yeah, who's outplayed? Who is outplaying who? Yeah, that's why they call him the champ. Yeah, I didn't think about it. It's the fact that the Doom applies after the enemy's intent, and the enemy's intent is removing debuff. Makes sense. So what do we take here? Anything? I don't think I need any of these. I need, like, just to block in until I get my powers in play, and none of these help me do that. The Banshee's not terrible because I have 12 defies, I suppose. Would you like the worst spike gaunts of all time? What did I say about wanting to put powers in play? Yeah, this doesn't help me do that. Cat alert, let's go. I can see Cat looking out the window right now. Baby's looking out the window like a little happy baby. Like a little happy baby cat. We must take super early. It's not a big problem. Tim Omega Monka. Yeah, our damage is very good for the time meter. Maybe lethality is better. Next. If we can do this into this, and because we have Reaper form in play, it'll activate this. Block. Yeah, it does show the second boss. Etch plus. Oh my god, what is my Spiker solution? That was my Spiker solution. That was it. I think we're okay in the time meter. I don't expect to have a big problem in time meter. Spikers are kind of annoying. Not like a huge problem or anything. I like that fetch just did 27 damage. Big West. Wait, if I play this against the Spike, the Austie is the one that takes the damage, right? So I can use Austie attacks against this thing? Yeah. Another fetch. Yeah, the only enemies with spikes Inspire to are temporary. Thorns ignore Austie if it would kill Austie. 3. 3. Yeah, nice boss. Nice enemy in Act 3. No! They did 3 damage to me. Oh. That's more than 3. Who let this happen? Who allowed this? They should not be allowed to do more than 3 damage. Yeah, see, this thing does hit you if you leave it alive. It does. You can also just, like, kill it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Wait. $57? Oh, God. That's insane. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm getting owned right now. Fire one version of the eye that hits you. Kinda. Do not curse me. Do not. This fight's funny. Drawing my Reaper in Slight just on really bad turns. Yeah, the debuff was the curse intent. Become small. No thanks. Berry plus. I really am resting a lot in this run. Time to die to Reptomancer? I very well might die to Reptomancer. I think it's very easy to die to Repto here. Do I upgrade Reaper Form here? It's kind of an important card for me to play. I mean, if it's a terrible draw, I have like upgrade pot for it. I kind of feel like I just want to rest constantly. Is that insane? Yeah, like, give me... Yeah, I probably shouldn't have taken more damage powers, right? Maybe. Giant Head is kind of scary, right? No. A lot less scary now. A lot less scary now. Especially with this draw. This draw is really good. Sick 'em. Sick 'em. Ow. See, the giant is hard, man. Good damage this turn, but... Ow. Yeah, certain fights, what I'm seeing, are just, like, really hard from Spire 1. Like, a lot of them are just, like, pushovers, nothing, and then some of them are, like, I die. Like, I actually just die. Like, I probably should just potion here to get my decks. I probably should have just potioned. Yeah, maybe the rebalanced events are kind of fun. They're probably fun, but I don't know. I feel very weird about this. This whole mod. I think I needed the deck spot for this fight. I'm not dead though, right? Maybe I am dead. I'm gonna die. They just removed the leave option. Is that the only thing it does? Am I dead, by the way? I was perfect dead there. Borrowed Time Dance Macabre. I wish I could get both of these. Exploder, repulsor. More powers. Surely I won't die for this. There's no awakened one. There's no awakened one. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, that wasn't really necessary, the class. Oh my god. Why is this elite so evil? Look, I'm just dead. Let's go. Yeah. I mean, I picked too many powers, right? I picked too many powers and I died to the Repto. I played like it was Spire 2 and it doesn't work because the Reptomancer punishes you for doing that. She has the Inky Shivs. Yeah, the Banshee for Repto could have been good. I mean, it wasn't like a solve, but like, yeah, power slop is not broken. It was good in Champ, right? The Champ was easy. But I took so much damage in, like, so many of these fights just because I had too many powers. And by so many, I mean, it's funny that the giant head was the issue when that should be the power slop elite. It was a max HP giant head though, right? That took me an extra turn to kill. Wow. That was interesting. I died. That was even with the domain turn one? See, I just like I played the domain and I'm like, I'm fine. But I wasn't. It's like really weird. And they were like perma weak and everything. I think I'm supposed to just do this. Yeah, I think I just played the fight wrong. Based on this, I think I just played the fight wrong. Because this seems like plenty strong. Yeah, absolutely. What did I do so differently? Like, I put friendship in play, right? I just put friendship in play instead? Okay. So I actually just misplayed. It doesn't feel so bad. Oh yeah, I can just replay and go to the heart. You're right. You're right. I should do that. I should do that. Well, I might still die to Repto. It's like different draw order. Oh, that's really good. So should I use the Thorn Spot to get this Snake Dagger kill? Perfect puzzle. This fight is not fair. This fight is crazy. Yeah, that's 102 damage coming in right there. This is a crazy fight. Wait, that doesn't kill this. That is like actually insane. This is crazy. This fight is absurd. Am I alive? Like barely, right? Maybe? No? Am I even alive? Why can't I draw my fetches? I do have an extra draw here. Wow. That is surely an extra draw. That certainly is an extra draw. Wow. Yeah, what were they cooking with this thing? What were they cooking with this elite? Draw. I know this is crazy. This is the fight that is like convincing me. This is actually insane. I just die. Like, Spirit of Ash buffs all of my defy. The die button. Mid. $32 on turn 1. Keep this for a Sikkim turn. Oh, and what are they doing? Yeah, they're debuffing me and putting 2 slimes in my reshuffle. I love it. Am I gonna die because of these fetches? Let's see. At 8. Um. Is this the Eon Glass right here? Is this just a double pot right now? So that I can get Slight, Friendship, and then Reperform on another turn. $15 times 3. Woo! Defy is in here. Reaper? Yeah, it's still important to activate my dance. By dance, I mean Flight. It's evil. This fight is evil, I say. Evil. I mean, I don't have Reaper Horn thing. Acting like I did. I do not. Okay. I think we're getting somewhere now. We've got our like cards in play. They are going to clear the Doom, but like All right, let's put him below half. I might be able to just kill him. Yes! They'll just die right now. They'll just die. Okay, time for him to heal? No, because we got it. We got it. Do I just wait to get the slight in play because I'm not removing debuffs anyway and I need to block? Yes, because I don't want any of these to exhaust. Artifact? Scary. 6 artifact? Wait, why was I scared of the time eater? Why was I scared of the time eater? I need to be scared of the donut, man. Ow. Oh, there go my lethalities. There they go. Oof, my bones. Yeah. Watch this. Reperform plus. Never before seen. Ow. Mid. Where are my health? We might be starting to be safe now. Starting to be safe now. Maybe. I have my energy, friendship in play, and the artifact is gone on one of 2 of them. Yeah, what I am finding is I'm definitely enjoying the bosses more than Inspired 2 bosses. Except for Ian Glass. Spire 1 bosses are way better. They punish you for doing things. They punish you for doing anything, and they're hard. Alright, am I allowed to play a Reaper form? I feel like I have to play a Reaper form. You need a plan for him. You can die. But I don't even have Sleight of Flesh in play. I don't even have Sleight of Flesh in play. Oh, I don't even have Sleight of Flesh in play. Yeah, this is not good. I feel like we gotta strip the artifact, right? But I also feel like I'm kind of dead. I'm kind of dying. I think I'm dead here. Like it takes so many turns to play my powers and get everything in play that I just can't like survive. The nuts. The nuts. The nuts. Yeah, I mean, I died at the heart big time. Can I do that? Okay, well, this is what it would have looked like. This is what it would have looked like anyway. That's really good. Wow. But yeah, a Necrobinder I didn't build correctly for Act 3. The Spire 1 strat, or the Spire 2 strat of Necrobinder does not function against the Act 3 of Spire 1. Probably need to build the deck differently. All right, let's change things up, and let's try the Watcher in Spire 2. I'm going to go Infinite. Wait, I don't want all of the Minty Spire on. I don't want all of Minty Spire on. I'm turning that off. Also, where is the Watcher? Where's the Watcher? I thought I did the Watcher. Maybe I didn't subscribe to it. Yeah, I think I didn't actually subscribe to the Watcher. Yeah, I didn't. I forgot to. So I needed to reboot anyway. I needed to reboot anyway. Yeah, you can't do Infinite in the Eon Glass. The Watcher. Yeah, let's go to turn off the Spire 2. And then I'm still gonna keep the Heart on. I'm still gonna fight the Heart as well. That will be fun. Maybe we don't need to do rebalance mode because I'm not in the other acts anyway. Alright. It's Watcher time. Time to cringe out, go Infinite. Yeah, I haven't tried rebalance mode. So Watcher versus the Soul Fish. What does the Watcher need to do versus the Soul Fish? If there's any people who have legitimately not played Spire 1 to understand the Watcher has Calm and Wrath Stance. So in Calm Stance, you don't actually do anything. Oh, is this A0? You're right. This is A0, right? This might unlock it. But yeah, in Calm Stance, it doesn't actually do anything, but when you leave Calm Stance, you will, gain 2 energy. And then Wrath Stance is deal double, take double. Pretty basic. Lagavulin is our fight now. So we want stuff like... oh, now the compendium will be full too, so I can go through the cards. But yeah, we're looking for like maybe some good retain attacks for the Lagavulin. Make sure we can enter Wrath and leave. Like Reach Heaven, Windmill Strike, Sands of Time. Just good damage is good. Wait, what is this? Oh, they put multiplayer cards. That's fun. All allies enter Calm. They exit Calm at the start of their next turn. What's their rare that they did? Another player enters Divinity. Ethereal 3 energy. Cool. Oh! And they gave them boss cards, too. I don't know which boss cards these are. Are these cringe or are these fun? 12 damage, enter divinity, exhaust. Which one would this be from? This is your eruption replacement? Huh. Yeah, that seems a little bit insane. Yeah, lol. Become divine. Is that good? Is this a good card? I mean, I think it's a good idea. It's a boss relic. I don't know. It's broken. The upgrade. Okay, it just removes ethereal. I like that upgrade. Yeah, so this is probably just making 2.5 times on Wrath. I don't think that's that broken. Well, it'll come upgraded. Or is this going to turn Wrath into divinity? It's not, right? I hope not. It's just plus 50. Yeah, tracking clears this card. It's true. All right. So, Underdogs Elites. Wait. Watcher versus the Skulking Colony? The Underdogs Elites kind of counter the Watcher. Like, a little bit, right? Okay, not the Teriel. The Teriel's a pushover for Watcher, probably. But, the other ones? The other two are kind of interesting for this character. Yeah, I guess Bowling Bash alone is 28 damage. Okay, yeah. Click Bowling Bash. Click Bowling Bash, please. Okay, do we... Yeah, I want to go to a shop. So I think I'm just taking Paperweight or Coffer. Dramatic entrance on the Watcher? I don't know how I feel about that. Probably okay. Probably okay. Yeah, dramatic entrance is probably okay. GG. Instant. Are they dead? I love the Watcher. We must ask, are they dead? Of course they are. She's so bad. Oh my god. The Watcher starter deck is something else. It's something else. I'm not used to this. It's still, the Watcher starter deck is still stronger than Regents. Was the Miracle card? It just gives you an energy. It's a retain, gives you an energy. It's like the Luminous, but half of it. It's very good. It's very good as a starter relic, I think. Over time, I began to appreciate it more and more. It's very, very good. Have energy on exactly the turn you want it. One extra is kind of a lot. It's like half an energy potion every single fight. We don't need Battle Hymn for Lager, right? Battle Hymn is probably okay. Oh my god. Whenever you change stances, gain 4 block. Yeah, the cards. The cards are here. We're not going to, like, try to go infinite, but those are still broken cards, whether you're going infinite or not. If I had a rush down, do I beat the heart already? Yeah, it's close. It's close. It's close. That is how Spire 1 was played on this character. A6 meaningfully nerfs this character? Yes. Yes, it does. Look how insane Interpiece is. Look at the insanity. Deceive is really good there, too. What if Deceive was the pick there? I can see Deceive being the pick there for, the colony. Add a Clumsy? No, thank you. Okay, easiest fleet first. This thing should be kind of a loser. Do I even need Fortress in play? Not really. Probably just go in next turn with, like, Potion and kill it. save the potion for another time, right? Goes exactly to 75. No, I should have gone another one. Dead. You have lethal here? With this potion, I would, yeah. Flurry of blows? Flurry of blows. I need another Wrath card. I need another Wrath card. Like, maybe a Tantrum. I would click a Tantrum here. Already bored of this experiment. I know. Watcher? It's Watcher. Watcher is Watcher. Oh, God. It's the guy. I really need to do this one more damage. It's actually vital that I deal this one damage. I'm scared. There's no comm in my draw pile. I drew all 3 of my comm cards this turn. This is not good. I think we're not going to be able to damage cap one of these next turns anyway. So I just don't even bother. This is a bad fight for Watcher. This is probably worse than any of the Elite Inspire one for the Watcher. Maybe not worse than Sentries. It's a good energy pot. Whew. I'm alive. Yeah, Underdog's probably harder for Watcher than Overgrowth. Just think about the statue. Watcher versus the statue. The implementation is bugged. You didn't draw 2 when I entered Wrath. I know, it's weird. Could probably take Foresight. Foresight in Eon Glass. Gonna be good. Could skip this Ripple Basin. Not useless, though. Are the hallways easy enough that I don't need to worry about them? Because I kind of want to upgrade this guy. Are they dead? I don't think so. 22 plus 9 plus 9. That is 40 damage. That is not lethal. I don't like that. Fluky? Yeah, there's a heart mod as well. Foresight's so good. Dead. Watch it. Not my favorite Wrath card, but I think I need it. No potion. No potion, so I rest. The eels. Tyrannic entrance, insanely good here. Spear and shield, yeah. I kind of forgot there was Spear and Shield because I killed them on turn 1 last time I fought them. Is their Metaphor just bottled? The deck's just not that big is what's going on. The Watcher. The Watcher. Watch this. Watch this. I miss this. I just play the attacks and they die, and I don't have to think about like targeting or damage or anything. They just die. The Watcher. The hand's got to be really good. Wait, Eon Glass has Artifact. Huh. I mean, I really want to remove Defend here. I'm gonna do it. I'll keep that in the... Alright. Pretty good open here. Sure. That is not how it would work in Spire 1. The flurry would not have been in my hand if I scryed it. The order of operations was different there. Watcher buffed. Why did they buff Watcher in this patch? But you see how broken Watcher is? I'm blocking, but I'm like... I played 0 block cards that turn. I played 0 block cards that turn. Like, even Regent has to put, like, 3 pillars in play to do that. Maybe 2 pillars. 3 pillars was overstating it, but maybe 2 pillars. Look, the flurry went in my... It should, like... Right? It goes after draw. Usually, Simmering Fury Wrath Stance would go after you draw the cards, correct? Guys, I think Watcher is overpowered. I think. I think Watcher might be overpowered. What powers? I have Mental Fortress that gives me 6 every time I swap stances, and then I have a Talk to the Hand, which is essentially a power. But whenever I attack the enemy, I gain 3 block. But yeah, this is how like 90% of Watcher runs look. You take Mental Fortress, you take Stance Swappers, and then you just do that every single fight. Alt card. The Regent. The Regent. We want to try Revelation? Or do we want to try Watcher with Regent cards? Wait. Pillars of Creation? Master Reality, Pillars of Creation. Master Reality, Spectrum Shift. I get Master Reality later. This is a Watcher card. You never picked it because it was one of the worst cards on the character. Where is it? This one. This is a Watcher card. Whenever your card is created during combat, upgrade it. Yeah, Revelation if you don't have a Wrath Source, but I do. I do, called Simmering Fury. Okay, yeah, this is broken, because not only is it Enter Divinity, it's also a remove. This is also a remove. It exhausts itself. It's a broken card that removes itself, and then you take a Tantrum, and then you win the run, because you have a Tantrum for Wrath. You don't need an Eruption when you have a Tantrum. I'm going to take the Regent cards because it's going to be really funny. Establishment Sovereign Blade, also. This is reduces cost by 1 this combat. It's forever. So you get a 0 energy Sovereign Blade with this. You could. Infinite. 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 Everything else here sucks beyond belief. Oh my god, it's so bad. Everything that says star on it is pretty much terrible. So this is terrible. 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 This is pretty bad. This is terrible. This is fine. Like, this is so bad. It doesn't matter. The way Watcher works, Guards is a boss relic. Yeah, isn't Guards kind of a good boss relic? Yeah. It gets rid of Eon Glass statuses, and it also gets rid of my base cards while also blocking. It's really good. Not better than taking the Blasphemy that does 12 damage, but it was good. Oh, and also the Blasphemy didn't kill me when I played it, by the way. The Blasphemy that doesn't kill you. We gotta upgrade our vault here is probably what we want to be doing. Vault. What an insane card Vault is. Take an extra turn after this one. End your turn. What? What is that? I don't think we need a third Cut Through Fate in this deck. Purity retains in this game. Makes it better. A lot better. I gotta go infinite, right? We're gonna go infinite. It's so easy to go infinite right now. I just need a rush down. That's it. And what's new? I just need a rush down. Wow. You've never heard that before. Never. Absolutely never heard that before. All I need is a rush down, and I'm infinite. Whoa. Bottled Miracle. That's weird. Guards. Rochi's Loki. Yeah, they try. Ow. Taking damage? Mist Watcher? I kind of do. I don't know. Maybe I don't. Vault. Are they dead? Are they dead? They're not, right? Sucks. 2 uncommons and removes to be infinite. Yeah, harder to buy removes in this game, but overall, like, you can get removes from other sources. Like, Purity is a lot better in this game. Prostrate, no. We are draw limited right now, not energy limited. Might actually go on a path with just upgrades. Oh, God. No, thank you. Alright, why doesn't this enemy, like, attack me until turn 3? Vault. Certainly a card. Nerf Rush Down once per turn. Yeah, I mean, I expect it to be that way if they bring back Watcher. I kind of expect that to be the case. Eruption and Tantrum? Yeah. I don't think Rushdown is the biggest offender. That's what I say all the time, at least. fortress number was too good. It should be 3 upgrade to 4 or 3 upgrade to 5. And yeah, eruption should not upgrade to 1 cost. And tantrum should be gone. Tantrum should just not be in the game. Yeah, you could make Calm give 1 energy instead of 2. Instead of doing those tantrum things, and that would be okay as well. Make it so you need Violet Lotus to, like, do the infinite thing. Lesson should be a Darv card. That would fit well, yeah. Do we take a Wallop? We don't need a Wallop, right? We block plenty. This upgrade's also disgusting. Yeah, the Darv cards are all powers right now. Gaming Piece. That does make my Fortress and Foresight draw a card. It also makes my Rushdown draw a card when I get it. It makes my Rushdown draw a card. Let's use this here. Vault upgrade's not okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. It is not okay. Not in the least bit okay. Look at this. Insane. Yeah, Pale's Eye is in the game. I always find that weird that that's even in multiplayer. It upgrades my guards. It upgrades the blade from Big Bang. Remove exhaust on vault event. Yeah, yeah. Remove exhaust on a Scrawl Plus. Yeah, I gotta take this. I have Game Piece, so I'm gonna take it and upgrade. Watch this. I have Game Piece. Oh, God, I can't play skills in this fight. No. This guy punishes me for playing skills. No! Don't do that. Wait, if I vault, do I lose my tainted stacks? I do not. I do not. Kind of expected to lose them. Whatever. I'm taking 2 damage. Ow! Ow. Why didn't they die? Do not key that. Ow. Alright. They should kind of be dead right now. I actually don't have calm right now. Just like use potions. I don't know. Eat food, please. I'm definitely playing this fight not well enough. The fasting is like really bad. Am I dead? I think I'm dead. The fasting was really bad. The fasting was... I just thought I was going to kill it all, and then I didn't. I'm just going to replay. The fasting was very bad. Way worse than I expected it to ever be. Invalid. I'm cheating. Where's Wrath? Sovereign Blade's 1 cost. That's funny. Fasting favorite bad card. It's so bad. It's so terrible. Wow, I can find more rare cards with White Star. Whoa! That's crazy. Wait. Master Reality Evaluate. Also, look at this card, right? How much block does this card give on Necrobinder? It gives 8 block on Necrobinder instead of 6. Yeah, Insights retain also for some reason, though, but... Yeah, this is essentially... It's very, very similar. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. Yeah, it upgrades to Soul Plus also. No, it doesn't. It doesn't upgrade to Insight Plus. Yeah. Oh, no. No, it doesn't. It's just a big upgrade. Fault. This fight is definitely a little awkward. Get rid of these garbage. Can just not draw Calm next turn and die. That would be funny. Might actually... I want to get Simmering in play this turn, so I'm thinking about Cut to get the Simmering in play. Okay, I'll just use my Energy Pot. I don't think I need to worry about getting sucked. Is the new update? Yes. It allows Steam Workshop support, which is making me feel like I want to play mods. So yes, this is the update. How's Blade 1 cost? I have Master Reality in play. Master Reality means... Wait, did I not draw 2 extra cards from... Did I not draw 2 extra cards from the Simmering here? Why do I only have 5 cards in hand? Is that a bug? Yeah, this is a mod. I should have more cards, right? Just do that. But yeah, I have this card called Master Reality in my deck that upgrades cards when they are created. And that upgrades the blade. Yeah, this is a mod. This is a mod. This is not the real game. I can die here, eh? I mean, I have a lizard tail. Guards. Master Reality upgrades them? Really good. I mean, I already did lose, I suppose. Yeah, I'm still missing that extra Wrath entrance here. Are there any waifu mods? Those are the only mods. Those are the only ones that exist so far. Unfortunately. Am I gonna get sucked next turn? I think I have lethal. Well, that was closer than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, here, Establishment, Sovereign Blade. This reduces the cost permanently by 1 this combat forever. Omniscience, choose a card in your draw pile, double it. Omni is better with Vault. Omni Mental Fortress is okay. Shrimp Omniscience. Can you imagine? Shrimp Omniscience. Wait, Flurry of Blows Music Box. Talk to the Hand Music Box. There's no Eon Glass, by the way. Talk to the Hand, Flurry of Blows. Vaku knows better. Vaku. Yeah, unpickable on this character. That's really funny. Yeah, look at that. I also think I kind of solved my no Wrath Source combo problem with this music box. It's kind of fun. Like, I can duplicate my Eruption here. And the double cut through Fate, like, pretty strong. I mean, this is very strong. Double Flurry. Wait! Master Reality Music Box! Do we have lethal? I'm playing the Watcher. What do you think? What do you think? Sanctity is okay. Always been an okay card. Just okay. Do we have lethal? Nine plus 18, 27 plus 22 plus 18 plus 12. Do we kill the turret operator? 22 plus 27 plus 12. I don't think so. Do math? What's math? Guards! Yeah, what this is telling me is that if they bring back Watcher, they gotta change her pretty big time. This Watcher was not even made for a game to be played. This Watcher was created to kill things and not play the game. Master Reality, look, Flurry of Blows plus. I like that. I find that humorous. Sash was self-procs. Look at this. 11, and then it upgrades it because of Master Reality. And then I vault. We go next turn. It's so broken. Vault is ridiculous. It puts itself in the draw pile and it makes an extra copy in my hand. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. It's not allowed. It should not be allowed. Where's my rush down? Gonna buy those. Gonna buy those things because they seem good. Real Scrawl? Yeah, this is Watcher Scrawl. It upgrades to 0 energy. This is real Scrawl, not fake Scrawl. The fake Scrawl's over here. The real Scrawl's over here. I guess we don't need to go to this shop. I could just buy a defend remove here. Look, they made Watcher sit. That might be from one of her beta arts or something. I am forced to key this, and I am happy to key this. I just... Oh, no! No! Oh, we're saved! This event for Watcher can be so bad. You can just be forced to take a curse. I have guards and purity, so it actually wouldn't have been okay. And Omniscience can discard the curse, too. Well, that just happened. I don't have Wrath in my draw, or Calm in my draw pile. Watch me die. I'm getting owned right now. Ow. Simmering Fury. Well. Simmering Fury, it doesn't work. Supposed to draw more cards here. It probably breaks because of the Warpaint's kind of good, right? Is another scroll kind of good? It might be. Is a scroll good when it's upgraded? Is this infinite? Vigilance. This is vigilance. That's just what this is. Okay, it's not. Not literally. Minus strength is kind of bad, I guess. I don't even have Fortress in play right now. Guards. Guards is so good. This part of my boss relic was the guards. Wait, Tantrum sucks. I'm gonna draw like an idiot next turn. Check this out. Oh. Did you check that out? Why did I draw so... Crawl at 0 cost is definitely a choice. Definitely a choice to make a card draw 10 cards and cost 0 NP. It's crazy. It's crazy that they let that happen. Oh, I should have played the Mad Science? What am I doing? Yeah, I just, thought I had another energy. Anyone dying? Messing up. I keep messing up. Googly mod. I don't actually know if I did. I keep messing up these turns. Like, massively. What am I doing? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Pretty execution heavy game, I know. Impossible to play correctly. Yeah, they should put a training mode in the game. They should do that. I kind of need it. Red key? Wait. I forgot. die for gore. Ow, ow. Maybe I should have draw potted there. Play a different one. Does anyone know why this turn is still going on? Is this a mod? Yes. It is. Ow. I just took 1 damage. I just died. I should just reset. I lost. Do I want to do this again? I don't know. Do I want to play another water run? I did lose in that one fight. So, like, yeah. I gotta beat the heart, right? Watcher sucks. GG. GG. $21 plus 30. Excuse me? I'm going to remove that in the first shot. It's disgusting. Look at this. It doesn't even do... What is the point of any of this? What is the point? Surely we don't bottom deck judge here. Okay, we have empty mind. Good. Bowling Bash solves the potato fight. I need something for the potato fight. You know, I need at least 67 damage in my first deck cycle, and I don't currently really have that. I mean, I do if I did the judgment in the right spot. I have it here. I'm not taking Bowl and Bash. Come on. Study. Study. Card. Study is a lot better when it draws 2. Get that upgraded one day. Do we want a crescendo here? Fear No Evil is a no-brainer here. We got Empty Mind. Lexpot is a lot of damage. Melange is back, yeah. Very highly requested relic, Melange. We love it. Hi, cat. Hi, cat. Hi, cat. It's back. I see her through the window. It's a cat. But yeah, I worry about the potato a little bit. And the bird needs to die as well. You know, Wrath versus the bird is a little bit bad. Like, unless you kill it. Oh, this helps me kill it. The spoils map. That's terrible. Bird. Is this lethal? 18, 18, 27. I believe it is. If Flexbot does it, that would be better. No, because then I don't have the energy for it. Right? 18, 18, 27. That's more than 60. This is 30. It's 36 plus 27. It's more than 60. The Watcher. The Watcher. Do we take a flurry or a meditate here? Meditate ends your turn, so I don't love that. I don't want to end my turn. Yeah, we're playing Spire 1 and Spire 2 at the same time. This is a cool use case for Judgment. Could have been a flex pot turn there. Fight's awful for the Watcher. It seems... I don't know. Seems fine. Right now. Kill it. Oh, it's fine to me. Use no potions, took no damage. Seems fine. Just kill it. Watcher kills things. Right, the enemies don't really get to do anything when they're dead. This is a real character. This was a real character. Judged. This was a real character. This really is. It feels stronger than... It's stronger than the characters in Spire 2. Alpha solves the beast fight. The Watcher. Judge. They just die. This deck has like nothing, and the enemies just die. The beast second phase is kind of scary, as in like we're gonna have to tank those turns. But then they're also just gonna die. So like, do we want a Sands of Time to make sure that they like the second phase just goes smoothly? It's pretty terrible otherwise. Yeah, Rock's better than Explosive. Could conceivably rest into this boss if I think I'm that scared. I don't think I am. Damage next turn, guaranteed with the rocks. Do I just block this turn? Yeah, I mean, I can rock, but I want to have a good turn into the second phase. And then we can just stay in Wrath here because they take a turn off. We must play Vigilance or we die? Question mark? Or Empty Mind. We could do, if you're not able to strike, Empty Mind. Then we might shuffle the Eruption out, which is bad. Oh, I still had another energy. This is our ouchie turn. Like water would be good here. Playing these insights, I feel like I'm playing Necrobinder. The Watcher. The Watcher. Mid. These do not say a mid. I don't think Accumulate is good. How much damage will my strikes do? Like, just as a gauge. They'll do, like, 3 more damage. Like, 15 instead of 12. Yeah, that's not good. This is not good. No, it's not just phone. It's plus 50%. So instead of 2 times damage, you do 2.5 times damage. Plus, not 50% more. And it costs 2 energy. That's just not worth it. So I either take Sozu and lose my rocks, or I take Calling Bell and have some relics. Probably take it despite the curse. Greed. This is just like taking greed for Meow. I get 300 gold and I get an Eternal Curse. My fidget spinner. There's like no good shops. Unless you think this right side is fine. It's kind of fine. I want the early shop with the old coin. I take less damage if I play this defend, right? Than if I play the empty mine. This only blocks for 4 and this blocks for 5. Can I double rock? We'll do 9 and 9 and then watch this. Watch this play. Now it only takes 3 hits of thorns to kill them, and I take 1 damage. Genius. And then Judge. I have to Sage Judge because they removed it for some reason. They did not mod in the animation. A random power or 0 cost card. What a terrible, terrible, terrible event for the Watcher. Like, what? I don't want a card in my deck. I don't want to put a card in my deck. It's awful. Rock. Bulbug Rock was betrayed by their own kind. The Rock defeats the Rock. Watcher have any good 0 except for Flurry? Not really. A Rushdown plus. Scroll plus. Horn Influence plus. It's the louse. What a lousy fight. Yeah, it's not that lousy. There's only one of them. 4 Influence is definitely different. Different. You kind of need to upgrade it. Wait, does it say free to play or 0 energy with the upgrade? Oh, they did make it free to play. Okay. That is good to know, I suppose. Judge. A mid. This is kind of good. Judge. No good at playing Watcher? What? I'm playing Watcher right now. Afraid of the double damage? I'm not. Mental Fortress. I do not need 3 of those. White Beast. It would have been funny if I clicked Sozu. Judge. Rock. Ow. Not regen? Not when I play Vault? Vault is one of the strongest cards in the entire game, like both games. Fire 1 and 2, like Vault's one of the strongest. Absolutely broken, overpowered card. Judge. I messed up there. Ow. Receive Reality Plus. That is a strong card. Ever Power Pot over Rock? In the next fight? I don't know, man. It isn't upgraded so I can play Regent cards from it. The B-Man. Wallop. It's nostalgic. Wallop. It's back. And it costs 1 energy instead. Okay, this one costs 0 because it's from foreign influence. Rock. Rock. That's fun. Do we need a crescendo here? We only have 1 wrath source, so it's kind of nice with the fortresses. I'll take it. Rushdown? Yeah, I still haven't found a rushdown. Be forced to pick 2 common cards. That sounds awful. Absolutely awful. No, thank you. I would not like to do that. What's the upgrade? Empty Mind? Yeah, the Judgment's been good. Judgment's been good. Sounds fun. Reap. Vault. Rock. And judge it like next turn. I did the math off there. I thought I was going to be able to rock judge. Why didn't I redraw judgment? That's bad. Did I have lethal with the reap? I didn't, right? That's really bad. Should be. We should be fine. Should? I said should be fine? Yeah, I need to get these cards. I'm dead. Watcher sucks. Lost your data. The reason is that the modded profile and the normal profile are separate. So it's not lost, it's just like you need to there's a separate mod that'll like unify called Unified File Path, I think, that will do that. Or just have a separate profile for modded. You can turn off all the mods and then it'll go back to not modded. If you go to this and you just uncheck them all, then you'll open back into unmodded. Well, I got on silent. The tale as old as time. Yeah, I mean, Watcher seems like very strong in Act 1, and then I'm not quite... You know, I mean, I could also just rest here. Or play this fight better, and be fine as well. Like, it's not... You know, Watcher's fine. Watcher is definitely fine. Because every Act 1, I'm like, why is everything dying? And then I hit the bosses, and sometimes I have to consider them. But still, this was not gonna be a problem. I just needed to play the fight a little better. I think. Let me take a quick break. See if the baby cat's around. Then I'll decide if I want to play more. You're back. I think I want to win the real Watcher run, right? Regent, you got a Regent run. Found a rather lucky Shackles. Oh yeah, you're talking about my run. Yeah, I did beat the heart with Regent. Necrobinder just like didn't, yeah, died in Act 3 thing. Necrobinder like died to, I played Giant Head wrong and then died to Repto, and then I tried to play it again and then died to Donudeka with the replay. It was harder. Like Necrobinder is not a great matchup against Spire 1 stuff. I mean, I can just show the runs. They're in here. But yeah, I died to Repto, which, like, yeah, Necrobinder is not good against Reptomancer. And can be bad against Giant Head. In the same way that you're bad against, who? The Bygone Effigy. That's just a baby Giant Head. Yeah, it's pretty similar situation. If you start losing Osti, you can lose your damage or something. They hit big numbers. All right, I have to win a watch run. I have to do it. Okay. Do we try for Super Lead this act? Strength Metallicize. Do you think the Split Wigglers will have strength or not? Should I go for the Super Lead? I think it can be done. We're an overgrowth with a Watcher. We just kill things. Theoretically. This is only 30... How much damage is it? It's 30 damage, right? No, it's 33 damage. There, I remember. It's only 33. Eruption Devil Strike is 33. The math is coming back to me. Empty Fist? Conclude is pretty good. Yeah, Conclude would be kind of good here. Oh, that is not how I meant to split damage. I think that's okay. I was taking this one either way. Oh. Oh. Yeah, the other two Watcher runs I played, I did not see a rush down. Is this lethal? What? How is that not lethal? That's crazy. Like, seriously, how was that not lethal? Right, run into the elites. Run into the elites. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong is I bottom deck my my Wrath. Yeah. That's bad. Probably dead next turn anyway. It might not be. They are if I potion, right? I mean, I just use the memories and the brilliance and they just die, right? Better than block potting. Book of 5 Rings. Will this activate? How many cards would I take? Fear No Evil, Inner Peace, Vault Scrawl. Those are them. Those are the Mental Fortress. Those are the only cards I'm putting in this deck. Tantrum upgrade, fist upgrade, rushdown upgrade. They're all so good. Probably fist for the elite. Regen frog, interesting. See if the little guys have regen. They don't. Yeah. Nice super elite you got there. Wonderful super elite. It doesn't work very well in this fight. It probably should just give these guys extra. Ow. Okay, I should have used this too. Poor draw. Could use a tranquility because we have no other calm. I don't love it. I don't hate it. Strike dummy. See that? It's a lot of damage. Are they dead? I don't think so. 18, 18, 24. Plus 9. This is a terrible draw. Actually atrociously terrible. Very bad. That was very bad. Sure, I didn't need to rest there, right? I never weaken you. Watch her insanely broken or something? What does it look like? What does it look like? Yes. Upgrade all. Huh. Upgrade my entire deck. How about we don't? How about I don't do that? Dead next turn. See how easy that fight should be. Tantrum, brush down for your no evil. Interesting. What is this tranquility doing? No, I have rush down. Like, it's okay. Ow. What? I don't stay in Wrath here, right? That sure is a bad hand of cards. The Watcher. Yeah, upgrade all your cards. Upgrade all your cards. What about Goopy? Goopy would have been real good. Goopy would have been otherworldly level of broken. Too bad it's not Goopy. Pale's Tooth activates my book. Pale's Tooth, the lesson learned. Yeah, Pale's Tooth with lesson learned is stupid. Pale's Tear sounds pretty solid. Relics and Pots. They're probably in the compendium. I can look at them. Okay, yeah, there's something up with it's not loading. It's not loading correctly. But yeah, Bottled Miracle is your common. It's just two, Wait. Why is there a Compot and a Wrathbot? Why are there two separate potions? Instead of Stance Pot? Maybe they couldn't figure out how to make a potion that gives you a choice. Yeah, this is just two miracles, which is two miracles. This enters Divinity. Legion is like okay, I guess. It doesn't do much. We're not really going to block with real cards much, but it makes my Vigilance block for double sometimes, and that saves HP, and saving HP is good. I still want to remove cards here. Let's see. Maybe we're going to get value out of Legion on the Vigilance. They stole my Tantrum? Please don't do that? That's not nice at all. That's very mean. The Watcher Heart fight, yeah, everything hits so hard. I mean, especially when you're playing Spire 1. I was playing a little earlier the Spire 2 characters in Spire 1, and it, you know, I steamrolled with Regent, but Necrobinder was a little more of a struggle. But then still I was surprised by like how hard some of the bosses are in Spire 1. The bosses are so hard. Rush down. 2. Rush down 2. Yeah, would you pick a rush down if it healed you? Wrath Potion. Do we want to Prostrate? Prostrate that's gonna be upgraded from Lesson. Kind of good in a deck with double rush down. I want to put that in, but I don't want to end in Wrath. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, Underdogs on Watcher is definitely harder than Overgrowth. I guess I only really need to keep one of them alive. No, that's not true. Hourglass kills it anyway. Hourglass sucks so bad. There's our block. Are they dead? No, it's just sand. This one's just sand. Burning Pact. Junkin James like the primer. Fiend Fire. Not a good turn one. Ish. I mean, now we have double rushdown thingy in play. I bottom decked my Wrath. What's going on, gamers? Why am I drawing bad? Ow. Sin. Who is this character? They're new. I really want to get the lesson. I do not want to miss my lesson. Wow. Wow. I am not keying gambling chip. I am not gonna do that. B-Man. Wait, Tantrum versus the B-Man of Beevil. Kind of not good. These two elites are kind of hitting me. I think they just die next turn, always. Fiendfire Miracle Synergy. I missed lesson in that fight. No. Get out of here. I don't think a second Tantrum is good. Yeah, is Watcher broken? Yes. Maybe a little less. I think the Eon Glass... I haven't actually fought the Eon Glass yet, but I think the Eon Glass is going to be a real barrier. Occasionally. It could be, theoretically. Yeah, Watcher seems very, 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 very broken. I want this lesson. cut through fate. I mean, Brilliance mantra. Where is my Twalk to the hand? Does anyone know where my Twalk is? I need to Twalk to you. I would like to lesson learn. There you are. There you are. I probably don't need to rest here. I can actually infinite this fight. You're not gonna believe this, but I might infinite this fight. Well, that is bad. How many reels are we at? It's too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And kind of 6, so 15. I don't know. I think I need to exhaust more than 3. That is very bad. It makes me happy that I used a long potion. But I guess I rested, so I probably didn't need it anyway. Alright, do we want to give up the lesson learned or what? I don't exactly want to do that. I don't think I need to go infinite. As you can see, I don't think I need to go infinite to win the fight. Thanks, lesson learned. You're doing a great job being drawn next to the Fiendfire. Getting destroyed. Double Rushdown Tantrum is something else. Oh, Inspired 1, the Tantrum would go on top of your draw pile before the Rushdown. It's different here. Slightly differently. This mod sucks. Defeated. Thanks for the strike upgrade. I'm the Architect. The 5th card you play each turn is free. How many shops? 2 shops? Yeah, take the money. Buy remove. So we will win. Still no Iron Glass? We can try to fight all 3 or something if we think that's fun. Hold on. What am I doing? I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Ow, 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 ow. Why are they doing 20 to me? It really is just hitting all the base cards first. It's doing a terrible job this lesson. It's doing a terrible, terrible job. How about Bled? Bread just got a lot better with the locket. Probably not, though. Oh, I was scared that was a curse because I saw purple. Oh. That card says Mental Fortress on it. 3 lesson learns. 3 lesson learns. $14 times 7. That's 70 plus 28. It's a good number. Let's do that. Three upgrades in one fight. Pretty good. Corrupted Brilliant. Huh. Is that better than a strike? Hmm. 10 is fine. Nothing else in this shop really does anything. We must key this if we want to fight the boss. Recall before I forgore. Oh, wait. I have 10. Ha! 10 with recalling. Oh, my God. 10 with recalling. That's pretty cute. Would be nice to get Fiend Fire on this, on the other turn, on the big turn. Where they have all the status cards. Should be pretty likely to get it, right? Maybe guaranteed even. Alright, it would eat my lesson learned, but it's probably worth it. Do a bunch of damage and line up a potential lethal here. That'd be worth it. Look at this pantograph. I'm looking. I'm looking. Skip red mask. I'm forced to key. I'm playing Spire 1 rules, and I must key a relic if I want to fight the end boss. Is this Is this? Looks like it needs a few exhausts. It's really close. I just want to get the lesson learned. Yeah, wear Eon Glass. Exactly. Here's Eon Glass. This guy puts a million statuses in my deck. Surely I'll die to them. I mean, it could be a... I could maybe take damage here, right? Probably not. Like, the Fiend Fire probably gets me 95% of the way there on its own. See, Inspire 1, that Tantrum would get reshuffled first. Sneaky lesson learned. Get me out of here. Clam Potion. Sounds really good. Oh, God, these enemies exhaust my cards. I'm gonna die because these enemies exhaust all of my cards. It's terrifying. Okay, I mean, actually, I do need to hit the lesson. So, like, let's just hit it. Remember, we heal it infinity. Should be infinite next turn. Without even trying. Okay, no, he puts in there. Infinite. Infinite. She's so back. We're so back. Lots of upgrades this act. Takes up... Look, Tantrum's like the first card I clicked, and it's still not upgraded. Should be able to infinite this fight pretty easily. Wait, I lied. It's not that easy. It depends if, like, Tantrum and Fear No Evil get hit with the binding. It does depend on things. Yeah. Not good draw pile for bound cards. That is evil. Wow. This is evil. Evil. The evil queen. I do have a clam potion I could use. Ow. Alright, is this it? Might not be. But I can at least set up a Fiend Fire this turn. Just do Vigifiend and then... Wait, no, if I do that, then I actually just lose, right? Because then I'm guaranteed to get one of them bound. Because there's only 4 cards in the deck. I should probably just not Fiend at all. Let's get the minion ready to die. I do have Divinity right now. Are they dead? I mean, this is just like infinite, right? Close. fight. This fight might be harder than any of the Spire 1 bosses would have been. Maybe? Get him softened up. Be pretty easy. I mean, it's like trivially easy to just block. And then lesson. Yeah. Lesson is not very important. It's upgrading like Tantrum and itself. Those are the only ones left. So it's not very important, but like, sure, why not? Alright, we can go infinite in this fight pretty easily. Nope. Do you think the Watcher can defeat the Knob in Act 3? Do you think it can be done? I don't know. Yeah, I'm assuming the mod creator couldn't figure out how to make it work. Nemesis? Yeah, do the intangible thing. Ah, Watcher is so back. Wait. Wait. Do you see how Rushdown works? I actually need 2 Calm cards. Two different Wrath cards. The Rushdown happens before the cards are drawn, right? Like, I can't redraw the Eruption. This only works because I have two different... Nerfed Rushdown. I know. It's only worked because I have 2 different Wrath cards. I can't go infinite with my starter deck. They do attack next turn. I don't have to get this on the intangible. They nerfed the Watcher. Oh, I messed up. The Watcher is terrible now. A nice lesson learned upgrade. $250 gold remove. Innate retain on Fiend Fire? Act 4? This is a separate mod, yeah. The Act 4 is a separate mod. This is good, but what do we want to put Innate Retain on? Fiendfire can guarantee the good turn in, like, the heart. And then you just go infinite because you exhaust the entire day. Mario 64. That's good. That's good. Mario 64. When I'm Super Mario 64. Interesting. Ow. Terrible character. Devil thing works like Spire 1. Oh, like that the wound is always there. Yeah, I don't know. What did I just play? Wait. Did that Slimes just draw a card? It's not supposed to do that. But that's because it's different mods. $67. Heart nerf. Infinite. Yeah, what do you know? Watcher. Same as it ever was. Yeah, they gave Watcher a Fiend Fire. Yeah, don't do that. Don't give Watcher a Fiend Fire. I don't recommend it. Beautiful as always. It sure is. Sure is beautiful. Certainly is. And not finite. Yeah, it wasn't like trivially easy, I guess. I don't know. 999 gold is a great boss relic for Watcher, though. But you see how expensive shops are. Like, I got to 250. I actually, even after Nonu, I did not have the money to remove here. The shop removes are so expensive. Console fight Eon Glass. Oh, yeah. Let's do that. I have an innate retain Fiend Fire, but also, like, look, they counter my Talk to the Hand entirely. Like, isn't that really bad, too? Yes, that's really bad. But I can get, like, a Divine Fiend Fire, maybe? I mean, I wouldn't have this because I got this in Act 4 also, so maybe I shouldn't even have it. And the Brilliance is actually kind of good here. I think we're fine because we just do enough damage. Maybe if this thing has 800 HP, we have a problem. That would be my guess. But I think we hit a Divinity Fiend Fire, and then we do 30 damage per card in hand, and that's 300 damage, and then they die. me to, actually draw my prostrate, which is kind of hard when I have 12,000 withers in my deck. Alright, they're probably just dead. Just do damage. The Eon Glass, you just do damage. Watcher's broken. I don't know if they're more broken in this game. The remove cost increase is huge. Like, that hurts. But you could just play Watcher, like, without getting a million removes and be strong anyway. Yeah. Brushdown Fortress Talk to the Hand is good whether or not you have a ton of removes or not. Like, it's very strong still. You still kill the enemy. It's fine. Oh yeah, I don't know if you can get Violet Lotus at all. My relic here is, like, broken. This doesn't work anymore. I need to eat food, gamers. I didn't really, like, eat before I went live, so I'm probably just gonna end for now. Shorter stream on the weekend. I mean, I usually wouldn't even go live. Thank you for tuning in, though. I just got these mods loaded, and I'm like, ooh, I want to try these out. Let's stream it. History course meditate. That's funny. History course conclude. Wait, history course vault. Okay, I want to try that. I want to try that before I end stream. Watcher sucks. Look at this. I don't know if that makes me more excited or less excited for them putting Watcher in the game. They have to do some rebalancing if they want to bring Watcher back. I think this makes me less excited for them bringing Watcher back. They have to. They have to do some balancing. They really, really do. Because it just felt like I trivialized Act 1 and, like, entirely. Act 1 is, like, nothing. It was no fight was difficult. No fight was even close. It was insane. They just die. Everything just dies. Bird Honest could be hard, I think. I mean, I had really bad draw on this Bird Honest fight, and it took 22. Alright, I just want to try History Course. So I gave myself History Course, card Vault, card Watcher Vault. There it is. That's really good. It doesn't actually do anything, but it's really funny. It activates it gets me to Sparkling Rouge faster and activates Hourglass one more time. It's really funny. All right, let's get out of here. Boobity beady. Beady beady. Beep beep boo boo. Boo boo beep beep beep. Woody bee doo doo. Yeah, I think I want to try some runs of just Spire 2, but then have the heart at the end. That's the only, like, mod permutation that I want to do that I didn't do. Is just play Spire 2, but there's a heart at the end. You know, play Necrobinder, but try to fight the heart at the end. Give up a few extra things, and then get all the keys and fight the heart. It'll be fun. Okie dokie. Thanks for watching.
GG.
See ya later. I'm going. Gremlin Knobbers Underground. You may ask yourself, where does this highway go to?